Warning: this video contains excessive amounts of salt, rage, and profanity. If you can't handle someone that hates Alatreon, then close this video and go watch Peppa Pig. If for some reason you do proceed, keep in mind that most of these attempts are blind. Also, fuck Alatreon.
There's gonna be a lot of salt in this video, man. It's just this is so dumb. Fuck! Why did it throw me down? Are you fucking kidding me? Go suck a monkey dick. Hello. Welcome back to Monster Hunter World. Today is the day we are finally gonna fight Alatreon. And I've been preparing for this moment for quite a while. If you look at my playtime, I have a lot more hours than when I think I first finished the Iceborne story. Like, it's probably like 50 hours since then. I have done so much preparing. I have fought Safi Jiva, I've gotten to Master Rank 100. I fully awakened several Safi weapons. All that stuff, all that good stuff. I am as ready as I can be. Because everybody's been like warning me how hard this fight is, but we're gonna do it. And I'm confident that I'm going to defeat Alatreon today. Let's see if I can. Okay, so first thing is first, let me show you what I have spent so much time working on. So let's start off with my greatsword build. So I have done Safi Jiva, I've killed Safi Jiva a few times, and I was able to fully awaken several weapons. And one of them is the Safi's Shatter Splitter. So what I did was, I put the Volcana Divinity on it, and I put the rest as attack increase. And with Volcana Divinity, I was able to get rid of one piece of Volcana gear, and that allowed me to get 2 pieces of Raging Brachydios gear. So with this, I was able to get level 7 Agitator. So I have full crit eye, full Agitator, health boost, crit boost, all that good stuff. The only thing I would have liked with this build is focus, but I really don't know where to fit it in. The thing is, I feel like I love crit draw, but I'm getting to a point where I'm able to get close to 100% crit without crit draw. But if I take off these pants, I don't really have anything else to replace it with, because I definitely don't like the Volcana gloves, I think it is, and I don't think the Volcana belt is that good either. So until I actually fight Arch-Tempered Volcana and build the Volcana Gamma gear, I don't think I can get any better than this. So take a look at my stats. 1579 raw attack, 55% affinity, white sharpness blast, 1038 defense. Pretty good, pretty good. Like, I'm really happy with this. I also fully awakened the Safi Ice Greatsword, specifically for Alatreon. Where is it? Right here. Here we go. Safi's Frost Splitter. So when I fight Alatreon, I will use this. So 270 ice. It's not really a lot. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how important element is. I don't know if I should have focused a little bit more on elements up, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. So that's this, the greatsword. Let me show you my baby. Like, I am freaking loving the heavy bowgun. Like, in the last maybe like 50 hours that I have been playing this game, like off camera, I have been using like exclusively the heavy bowgun with the shield. And the power, like the freaking, like the spread DPS is just crazy good. I've done so much SOS where so many people have died, but I'm not dying. I've done I've jumped around other people's guiding lands, level 7, fighting Tempered Elder Dragons, and people are just dying, fainting left and right, like with Namiel. And I'm just there, like, I'm just standing right in front of the boss. And while everybody's running away, it's like, I don't care, bro. Splash me with your tsunami. What are you going to do? Blocking everything, man. I freaking love it. So let me show you my baby that I've been working on. I crafted the whole Safi set just for my heavy bowgun build. Look at this. Oh my god. So this is what I have going on here. So I kept full guard, health boost, ammo up, crit boost, the basics. I got rid of crit eye because I can actually get I can get 100% affinity without crit eye. So with the whole Safi set, it gives me a true Dragon Vein Awakening. And when I draw my weapon, that gives me a plus 40% affinity. So it also gives me health regen, which is something I really needed on a shield build. Because with chip damage, I can just keep on shooting and it will regen. Now, granted, I do take I take damage when I attack. So look, I'm at 95% affinity, but I have 1 level of agitator, so when they're enraged, this is 100% affinity. So when I attack, I take damage, but I think after 5, yeah, I don't know how many shots. After I shoot a couple times, I get my health back. I don't know what, like 6 shots, 7 shots, I don't know. But it's pretty easy to proc, and it doesn't have to be back to back. Like, I can like space it out a little bit, like block, boom, boom. I block it, go. Okay, shield again, continue. Look, you see? So it doesn't need to be like 6, 7 shots, like back to back to back. So this is really good, and it heals, like, I don't know how much, maybe like 30%. 30-40% more than the damage that I take to myself. So let me just go ahead, let me damage myself just so you can see the health. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. I'll be right back. Okay, so this, I think this is good enough of a demonstration to show the health regen. Now I'm not going to regain all the health back in one, but it's probably gonna give me like half of the health back. So let's take a look. There we go. A little bit less. I mean, it's something, and I think this is very important, especially with shield, like to heal chip damage. I think this is gonna help me a lot. I can increase it a little bit. You see, I have 2 levels of recovery up, and it's a very small difference between each level. So I don't think it's worth me sacrificing something else to put the 3rd level of recovery up when it's probably only gonna give me, I don't know, like 5 health, 5 HP maybe. So I was able to get Razor Sharp. I put that on the charm, so I have a 20% chance, I think, that I don't use ammo on a given shot. I have Spread Shot, which is, I think, an extra 10% damage on spread shots. So this is really good. I really like this build. Like, I didn't even look up this build. I spent so much time just messing around and shooting at this damn post, trying to compare damage numbers. So look at this. Sometimes I do a lot. Sometimes I proc like 5 free shots. Sometimes I don't get any. So let's look. Dude. I didn't proc anything. What the fuck? Okay. So that was 2100. I didn't get any free shots. Let's try again. Come on. Only one time. I'm not getting lucky at all. Okay, 1, 2. Was that 3? I don't know if I got it 2 or 3 free shots. So yeah, like sometimes I do like up to 3,000 damage, depending how many free shots I get. Cool. So I really like this build. I'm really happy with it. I have the Safi burst cannon, and I put 3 attack increases, 1 recoil suppressor, and spread capacity. So this is better. This is better than the Loyal Thunder Zinogre's heavy bowgun. I also got the impact mantle specifically for my bowgun build, and this actually lets me stun. So this is actually really good. If I can get shots to the head, I'm going to stun them, which spread shots don't stun. But with the impact mantle, it adds a stun effect. And the 2 slots, I put Slugger, the Slugger decoration for extra stun powers. So yeah, I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this build. Okay, so this is everything I wanted to show off. I spent so much time farming and grinding to get to this point. I actually recorded several hours of gameplay when I first encountered Safi Jiva, but unfortunately when I checked the recordings later, I realized that the game audio wasn't captured, and the only thing you can hear is me talking. So I was devastated. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it together kind of like a montage. I'll put some Monster Hunter music in the background just so you can see my reactions and my commentary at certain points, because I'm pretty sure there's maybe a few people that would like to see a little bit of the Safi Jiva fight when I first encountered it. Okay, so I'll play it right now. If you don't want to watch it, you can just check the timestamps and jump to whatever part you want. So I will see you back in a little bit. All right, so I just joined a room for Safi Jiva. Let's see if I can figure out how this works. Okay, let's see. How does this work? Do I just... Safi Jiva Siege. Seek out more energy underground. Movement, yeah. Drawing its attacks, avoiding ultimate attack. Take shelter, okay. Join the siege. Here. Okay. Alright. I'm ready to go. Hopefully I don't hold these people back. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I still don't know how this works, like in terms of weapons. So I'm assuming, I don't know if we're gonna defeat Safi this run, or we take a little bit of the health away and then we go back. I really don't know how this works. Do I skip this? Oh, so everyone is forced to watch this? Oh, that's it. Another group met an objective. Second. Oh. Okay, good. Thanks, guys. Buff me. All right, here we go. Oh, man. I hope I don't do bad. Like, okay. They're putting on temporal mantles. I'll put mine on, too. You got that? I guess I got the head. Should I just keep on attacking this? It seems like everybody's attacking the front leg. Oh, shoot. Whoa, how did I regen my health so fast there? Another group met an objective. Okay, I'm assuming that's good. Yeah, this is exactly how everything went in that recon mission that we did. Okay, so this is the part where he has his like super killing move and we have to hide behind the rocks. Did he topple over? And what do we do now? We attack the head. Head partly broken. Is it leaving? Leaving? Let's go to the 3rd floor. All right, well, the recon mission didn't go this far. So it seems like we're getting points for each thing that we do, I guess. And maybe like when the whole session, the whole group gets enough points, then it counts as complete. So what are we doing now? Like, did we like break all of its like legs? So do we got to go for like the head and the chest? Rock, is it this? I feel like this is so Final Fantasy right here. Surely there has to be like 1 minute left. It escaped. Retreated. So does that mean we just didn't do enough damage? Is that what that means? Safi Jiva Hardclaw. Dracolite Shard. Bonus level energy. Reward level 9. The siege is complete. The red dragon complete. Talk to the seeker. Are you the seeker? Obtain rewards. Dracolite, large Dracolite, Dracolite. Okay. Appraisal, more stuff? Oh wait, I got, so you get the weapons just like this, huh? Safi's Hell Splitter. So this one is fire. I think I heard the blast one is the best one. Safi's Aqua Shot. Oh, I didn't get the heavy bow gun. 2 bows. Oh, okay. So it's random what weapons you get. Select the equipment you want to take. Okay, so I heard Safi's Aqua Shot is actually a really good light bow gun. So I'm going to take that. I guess I'll grab this one. And I guess the hammer, since I use hammer. Awakened weapons can be obtained by defeating Safi Jiva. You can bestow awakened abilities onto these weapons, customizing them to your playstyle. Bestowing awakened abilities requires special awakened materials that can be obtained from the Safi Jiva Siege. Take those materials to Smithy to upgrade your awakened weapons. Additionally, a new alchemy option has been added to the Elder Melder, which uses awakened weapons and Safi Jiva materials to upgrade your awakened weapons. Okay, so we have to use the weapon in the Safi Jiva Siege to, I guess, level it up or something. This is kind of like a relic, man. A relic weapon in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, so is everybody leaving? Is that what's going on, or what's going on here? Is everybody doing another one? So we just go straight to another one? Okay, let's do it. What the hell? The guy has balloons. Joker has balloons. What the freak? Oh, that must be... Oh, that's so cool. That's like a balloon pendant. So is this all this Safi Jiva Siege is? We just fight it like this, and whether we defeat it or not, we just get the rewards? Or are we expected to defeat it every time? We probably have to... We probably have to get to this phase like when there's 10 minutes left. Now there's probably like 7 minutes left. It must have to do with the aggro. Whoever has aggro, maybe they have to lead him to different places. Like there's the floor is glowing green over there. Is that what this is about? Well, thank God I don't have Emily. You see, look, Lego's running over there. Yeah, he is. 1,000 damage. So I don't think this is only about damage that you do to him. Wait. We did... What? But you said we did it. You said we did it. So we did do it, but there's something like I don't get it. Did we not DPS it enough? Or maybe it runs away when it gets all the energy? I don't. Oh, this one is full. Look, this bar is all full here. So is this complete? Wait, why are there no rewards available? Man, I don't get this. I don't understand. So every time you finish it, I guess it doesn't count. I don't get it. Like, am I just supposed to join another one? Oh, I'm in the same group as Joker. Balloon guy. Yes, same people. Lego Max. Skipper Fun. We're like synchronized. Oh, Safi was slayed. 400 points. How did they slay it? 12 minutes left. Oh, this one is much faster. We have a lot more time left on the to the third floor than we did last time. So I guess like the more DPS we do, the faster he sucks the energy out, and we have to. We basically have to get him to suck all the energy out, and then we have to have, I guess, enough time left to slay him. Why is this one so fast? Complete siege 500. I don't get it. Like, what is the difference? What did we do different this time? I didn't do anything different. Maybe my teammates did something different. Or maybe the more times you do it, the faster it goes and you have... I don't get it. Zionium crystal. Ooh, that sounds good. That's probably like a mantle. Okay. See, why 11 minutes. Maybe the more you fight him, I guess, the easier he runs down. Like he sucks all the energy out. Okay, look, the bar is like lower. Reward level 11. The siege is complete. Obtain rewards. Large Dracolite. Rigid. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? The Snipe Cannon. Freeze Cannon. Frost Splitter. Oh, the Shatter Splitter. This is the blast. Yeah, take that. Well, I'll be Goebel's dentist. What's that weapon you got there? Give her ear. Yes, I can see some vast potential in this one. Less here. I'm thinking we can use those materials you carved off your new friend Safi to make this bad boy even badder. Whenever you're ready to upgrade, select upgrade equipment and then choose the weapon you want me to work on. My hammer's ready to go. At the Smithy, select upgrade equipment and choose an awakened weapon to upgrade it. Awakened abilities will manifest when you have enough potential, which can be built up by using awakened materials. Obtained from the Safi Siege at the Smithy. Awakened to create even a more potent weapon. Once enough potential has been built up, awakened abilities will manifest at random. Instead of selecting a manifested ability, you can choose to store potential. Oh, so you store, you have a better chance next time to get a better ability? Awakened abilities can be overwritten. Okay, so it doesn't matter what the first one is, I think. So I didn't even need to get this Aqua Shot. Oh, look, we got the Safi armor here. Evade window, critical boost. Crit boost, blight resistance, evade window, crit boost. Element, abnormal status, and affinity up with weapon drawn. What? You take damage. You take damage when you're attacking, but can be recovered by continually attacking. But so is that good for like a fast weapon? I don't know. How does it look? 8 points until the next. So let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. Like I'm learning here. Like I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. If I do sharpness, will this eventually turn purple? Does sharpness increase turn purple? Like eventually? Yeah, we're gonna... this is a grind. We're gonna have to do some more. Alright, that's the max. Attack 5. Is there any... I thought I heard there's a way to get attack 6. You can augment it too. Okay, so I can put health regen on this. And I can put affinity up for 15%. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming because we had potential built up, so it gave us a chance for a rarer one. Oh, okay, nice. All right, welcome back. So, I fought Safi Jiva, man. I don't even know. I fought him so many times. I probably defeated him like 10 times, and it took me so long. And for the longest time, I thought you could get multiple level 6 like awakenings on the weapons. And you don't know how much time I spent rolling and save scumming trying to find another attack 6. And then I looked it up and I found out you can only get one level 6. So yeah, the Rocksteady Mantle is amazing, but it's also dangerous. That's what I've noticed. Because especially with Safi Jiva, there were times where I almost died because of the Rocksteady Mantle. Because when Safi Jiva does the big explode, the floor explodes, and it does like 3 of them. Boom, boom, boom. The Rocksteady Mantle doesn't let you actually fall down and have iframes. So you take damage every explosion. So you can die because you don't fall down. If you're mounting them and you take damage, you stay on them. It's so dangerous. But it's really good, especially with health regen. Health regen with the greatsword, true charge slash regens so much health. It's actually ridiculous. Okay. Let's go here. This has the Rocksteady Mantle. Set decorations. All right, it has 2. I don't even know what I'm gonna put on this. I feel like the Temporal Mantle is always the first one I put on. And if need be, I will tenderize and wallbang right at the beginning of the fight with the Temporal Mantle. So, like, should I just put defense on the Rocksteady Mantle? Maybe help a little bit? Or maybe I should do recovery up, because this will allow me to be even more aggressive. This will allow me to be even more aggressive with the Rocksteady Mantle. So True Charge Slash, I could just they're attacking me, I take damage, but I'm just I'm getting more health back. That actually might be a good move. Here, I'm thinking maybe this, because the Rocksteady Mantle, it lasts for 90 seconds. I don't know if it reduces the time that you can use the Rocksteady Mantle when you get hit. I don't think so. I think it always lasts 90 seconds. So if I put 2 Tool Specialists, it will help get my Temporal Mantle back faster. I think Recovery Up is the better move. At least for the Greatsword, I think that's the better move. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do Recovery Up. Recovery Up. Okay. All right, man. Well, here we go. I upgraded Rocksteady Mantle. Everything is basically set. The only thing I have to do now is take this out, the Elemental Sword. And it's time. It's time to fight Alatreon. Oh my god, my heart's actually going a little bit faster, man. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. Let me get my buff loadout. So, I prepared everything here. I have buffs. I can probably take out the traps. I don't think I need the traps. I highly doubt you can even trap him. All right, let's do it. Here we go. The moment we've been waiting for. I know this dude has like 52,000 health, I think. Like 52,000, maybe 500. Oh, man. Oh, it even tells you. It even tells you. I obviously know you have to use Elemental. Several people have been mentioning that. Careful preparation is required for any hunter hoping to slay Alatreon. Here are some tips. Use elemental attacks. Alatreon has the power to unleash devastating attacks that can... I don't know its moveset. I don't know its attacks. So I haven't watched any videos. I don't know. Like, I don't know where to position myself. I don't know what moves I should like get out of the way, where I should attack. I don't know. You can weaken the strength of these attacks by using elemental weapons. Okay, this I understand. I understand that there's a DPS check, but to meet the DPS check, you have to use elemental. So I think there is an elemental DPS check, and if you don't meet that, he will do a one-shot move. But if you meet the DPS check, I think it actually reduces the damage of his one-shot attack, so you can actually survive it. And obviously, if you don't use an elemental weapon or you don't meet the DPS check, you can like eat 2 of them, and then you get your 3rd cart, game over, unless you eat safeguard food or insurance. So you can take another cart, or possibly 2 with insurance and safeguard, because I believe they do stack. You cannot weaken its attack with non-elemental weapons, but you can kind of just try to bash your head against the wall, kind of, and just attack with a non-elemental weapon. Eat the cart and just keep on attacking. Eat another cart and just try to out DPS him before he one-shots you the last time. Farcaster cannot be used in the lowest level. Oh, this is going to be like Safi Jiva, where we're going to go levels. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. I know I'm going to use a voucher, but let me see. Do I have insurance here? I think the play is we eat insurance if we have it, and if we don't, we just go safeguard. No, we have no insurance. Okay. Gourmet voucher. Safeguard. I'm going to start in camp, right? Or are they going to throw me right in front of him? That would actually kind of suck if they threw me right in front of him. Oh shit, I'm going to camp, right? Oh, god damn it, I'm not going to camp. I think it might have been better to eat, like, attack up large, and then if I cart, like, once or twice, then eat safeguard. I think that's the better move. I had no idea I'm not even going to start in camp.
Alatreon must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
Shit.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh?
Can we wallbang him?
Hunters, you got that? Keep an eye on those horns. You should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
I don't think we can wallbang. No, you can't wallbang. Okay.
Abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got Dragon Blight.
Shit. Okay, he does Dragon Blight. What, like the lightning gives me Dragon Blight? What the hell is he doing? I don't know what. I wonder what happens if I step in that. Well, there's my Rocksteady mantle.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
Oh, it changed
The
elements.
horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
The horns are broken! It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
I had no idea he flies. I had no idea he flies. Alright, well. Huh. I don't think I can eat. I don't want to start the fight and like use my buffs. Okay, next, I guess next car I'll see if I can get insurance, but I'm still trying to learn this fight, man. So wait, he's lightning now? Swipe. Like, I'm stunned.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Is this the one-shot move? Is that the one-shot move? I think that's the one-shot move, right? Okay, so you have... So, I'm assuming that's...
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Yeah, that's the elemental DPS check right there. Okay. Damn, 10 minutes hasn't even passed. I'm pretty sure we probably even haven't done like 5,000. I don't even know if we've done like 5,000 damage to him. That's like... This is like... That's the scary part. I don't think it's a smart idea for me to be wasting my my buffs right here. Let me try to learn, I guess, a little bit more. didn't. He's going to sleep. That actually sucks. I should have checked if there was slinger ammo at the camp. There probably was. Huh, that threw me down with the Rocksteady Mantle. Shit, the Rocksteady Mantle is not keeping me up.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Oh shit.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
I don't think I met the DPS check. Oh! I used the ancient potion right in the middle of that. Dude, that does like... that probably took out... I don't know.
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
I understand. You don't have to tell me again. Just shut up. Like, I probably used that ancient potion. Maybe like... I don't know what. That took like a full bar. I used the ancient potion and it took another bar. That... Yep. I wonder how much damage that does if you don't meet the element. What is it? Is that 999 damage? Can I eat again? I can. Do you have insurance? I think it's gonna be the same. I think it's the same food skills before I came in here. Yeah. And I don't think I can eat a safeguard again. I think it only works once. Woo! I think I was doing a little bit better there. I hit him with some charged attacks. Yeah, man. Okay. Like, to meet the elemental DPS check, you have to be pretty aggressive, I think. Man, he's still on the first floor. We have to get him down to the third floor, right? Right in the face. Stunned.
Ice element has no effect.
What?
You can't shut
Well,
down
how am I
Alatreon's
supposed
power
to
attack.
change it? Shut up.
Study the monster and find out which element is effective.
I really wish I could mute these, like, in-game commentary. Like, I hate it. I hated it against Safi Jiva, like, like, when I fought Safi Jiva 10 times. They said the same thing over and over again. I hate it. Well,
Alatreon's shifting elements.
you don't have to. Damn. Maybe I should flash. I should probably flash pod that. But I'm stunned, dude.
The horns are broken. Doesn't look like it can shift to fire active mode for now.
Damn. Damn. What was that? I'm dead. Oh, heal me. Nero, why did you wait so long to use the Vigor Wasp, you dumbass? Huh. He was just standing there. It's like oh, he put the station down? No, I think he was holding it. He was just standing there. I have a Vigor Wasp. I have a Vigor Wasp. When should I use it? Oh, you're dead. Okay. All right. Okay, well, that was the first time. Now it's time to adjust my game plan. And to do that, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how to... I don't know. What? Oh, this is gonna unlock. This is gonna unlock the other one, right?
Hey, how's Hunts? Once I get through some work I have on my plate, I was thinking about heading back to the old world for a bit. The field team leader said he wanted to come with me too. But with the way things are going now, it's gonna be a while before we head back. Huh? Why can't I go back soon? Did no one clue you in yet? Gotcha, lock it all. I just remembered. I was supposed to clue you in. The field team leader wanted me to find you. He said he needed you. Come on, let's go and see what he wants.
Everyone here? Good. Let's get started. We have 2 things on the agenda today. First, we received a report from our scouts, and we've got trouble brewing. An Alatreon has been spotted again in the secluded valley.
Yeah, we didn't even kill him yet, so
Again?
It's back already?
this
How?
is same one.
To be honest, the scouts also had their doubts. If we don't get rid of that thing quickly, it's going to cut a huge swath of destruction across the new world. We already have a special assignment prepped. Once you're ready to go, depart for the secluded valley.
What's going on? Why does this keep happening?
First, we had that red dragon show up, and then an Alatreon right after. These kind of events are too big to be a coincidence.
The new world and our hometowns are just part of a bigger ecosystem. Let's hope nothing on this scale is happening over there.
Yeah, this is all very worrying.
So what's the other thing you had to discuss?
Ah, right. My grandfather had to return to the old world for a bit.
Huh? Why? What happened?
No idea. I just heard he was summoned by the guild to return immediately.
That's some kind of timing.
I understand that you're all worried, but the only thing we can do until he returns is to get rid of that Alatreon. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so this is probably the one with a lot less HP. Alatreon has reappeared in the secluded valley. Take on the special assignment, Dawn's Triumph. Okay. Well. I think let me just see. Let me see how it is with the heavy bowgun. What? Connection lost. Okay, let me see how it is with the heavy bowgun, and but I'm gonna put 4 shield mods. 4 shield mods. All right, let's try again. Let's see how it is with the heavy bowgun. This is just complete experimenting. I'm curious to know how much damage I can block with my shield. 4 shield mods, level 5 guard up. I have no elemental attack here, so this is obviously not gonna meet the DPS check. Blazing Black Twilight. Okay, I'm gonna start the fight off with this, with attack up large, and I'll use like a safeguard, maybe like on my second cart, assuming it's within 10 minutes, or it's after 10 minutes. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna try to shoot the face, maybe put the impact mantle on, and let's see if we can get a stagger.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible
Shit.
power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Holy shit!
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got Dragon Blight.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
I'm still like processing how fast the temporal mantle ran out on his head. I'm leaving. I can't believe that shit just happened. That's not even a heavy bowgun thing. That was just... How many lightning bolts fell down on his head? Like, blight resistance, full blight resistance in this fight would probably be very good. But I just don't have
That's
the
Alatreon?
decoration slot.
Must be hiding some incredible power.
Why
If
is he
that power
starting
isn't
in
contained,
lightning?
It could be the end of us all.
Didn't he start in fire?
We think elemental
first
weapons
time?
should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
There's fire.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Dude! What the F, bro? Why is his running thing eating
You
my
keep an
whole
eye on those
goddamn
horns.
temporal mantle?
You should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
That's so stupid.
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect.
I really
I
hate.
think you've got dragon dust.
I really don't like how they keep on talking. It's just so unnecessary and so redundant for a super boss. You're gonna make people talk over and over again, like when you tried this 10, 20, 30 times. That's so dumb. Like, I already hate the handler. I feel like people should know that. I hate the handler. I really wish... Okay, I'm just gonna tenderize it right here. God damn tenderize bullshit. Is he gonna just kill me right here? Yeah, he's just gonna kill me right here. The shield's pretty good. The shield's pretty good. It's pretty good. Man, that sucks. That sucks that, like, you get res, like, right in the middle of his, like, fire breath. And there's nothing you can do. It's impossible. I didn't get slinger ammo. Well, I don't think I need slinger ammo. I don't think you can wallbang this guy anyway. So disrespectful.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance!
I gotta be very careful, like, when I reload. What is this? What is he doing?
shift to ice active mode for now.
This is his one shot. Oh no, it's not. Let me try to get his head. Come on, god damn it! Like, I just tenderized its head and it's, I can't get anywhere near his head now. God damn, this sucks. I can't.
Alatreon's readying a big attack.
There's no way I can
Your
shield
healing
this.
items ready.
There's no way I can shield it, but.
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Hey partner, hey partner, hey partner, hey partner.
Yeah, just safeguard. I think my pill only lasts 20 seconds. If you don't tenderize his face, man, it freaking sucks, bro. Did Nero just miss the freaking heal? Shit! I don't know what I was thinking. I'm dead right here. I'm still alive. Like it's so freaking annoying tenderizing his face. Like it's so dumb, man. It's so dumb. Like he has all these moves that eat through your temporal mantle, so then you're forced to wait for a flinch that's so valuable for DPS for a tenderize. I like have no openings to shoot here. Yeah, like he just attacked me. Yeah. I really don't know what to do, man. It's like they're seriously forcing you to tenderize his stupid face every 3 minutes, and he has attacks that just eat through your temporal mantle. So it's like you either have to wait for a good time to go to his face with the temporal mantle, which the temporal mantle is supposed to be screw everything else, let me just use the temporal mantle just to tenderize or wallbang. But no, here it's like temporal mantle is not even worth it. It's like it's so stupid, man. With the tenderizing, and then he's probably gonna use his one shot soon. This is not good damage. This is it? Okay, we're dead. Like, I was thinking maybe I can, like, out DPS him before, but the thing is... But the thing is... we're dying not even to his one shot, his one shots. So I think here this was his second one. So maybe like if I can, the thing is I don't even know how much damage I'm doing. That's the problem. Like I wish I knew how much damage I was doing. Did I do like 10,000 damage? Did I do 20,000? I don't think so. I don't even feel confident I did 20,000. No way. I didn't do 20,000. Maybe if his head like wasn't like armored, dude, like that I'm going to be honest that the tenderizing mechanic is really bumming me out. Like I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Like the heavy bowgun's really good. Like I think like if I could maintain, if you can maintain his head being tenderized, you could probably do like really good damage between each one-shot attack. And with an extra cart, you could probably DPS him down. But I don't know. I don't feel confident in my openings. When to shoot, when to reload. Dude, what? I hate this so much. It's so annoying how they don't have a way to do this, like to a setting to turn off cards and stuff. One time I was in a session, I think I was in a Safi G, no, maybe it was a Safi Jiva session, and this guy sent me his card. The same guy, he sent me his card like 5 times in a row. Like in 20 minutes. Like, he sent me a card. I turned it off. He sent me another card. I was like, dude, stop spamming it, man. I think there's a trophy you can get for it, so I think that's why people do it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think I can hit the. I don't think I can hit the elemental DPS check with the sword. I mean, is there anything I can do here? Oh shoot! I didn't even have a decoration on my sword. Oh, this is a crit boost. Okay. Shoot. Crit boost. I guess this one. I could probably put crit boost here. And then here I could put an agitator. I didn't even think about that. Why didn't I think about that? Recovery up, agitator and recovery up. Oh, that's. I think this is better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because I don't need Constitution. Okay, this is even better. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. Were they talking? Was my handler talking? I didn't even notice, man. Oh, I'm so happy I changed the voice down to 0. I don't think I have ever done this in a video game before. I don't think I have ever changed the voice volume to 0, ever. In every single game that I have played, and believe you me, like, I have played a lot of damn games since I was a kid. And I don't think I've done it once. This is how much I hate the handler's voice, and how much this game forces you to hear the same lines over and over again during fights. Like, during the Safi Jiva one is the first time I really started getting annoyed with it. Because I farmed it a lot, and hearing them say the same thing over and over again, it's like, dude, after maybe like the second or third time, it's like, dude, we get it. You don't have to say the same line. Insurance. God damn, I'm not getting lucky with insurance here. Let's start attack up large. I wonder if there's a meal that gives you attack up large and defense up large. And HP 50. Stamina 50. I don't think so. That would be so good. That would be so good. Oh, shit. Good start. Good start. I didn't even restock on consumables. I have Dragon Blight already, dude. That sucks. Why did it throw me down? The Rocksteady mantle! Get the tag. saw that coming. I was trying to see if I could do like a fountain. I'm starting to think like I'm starting to think that light resistance is like mandatory in this fight. I think light resistance is freaking mandatory, man. He does so much shit, man. He does so much stuff. Like Dragon Blight, he can freeze you. It's just so annoying. Okay, so let me try to understand this. Oh yeah. My weapon has 15% affinity, not 25. My heavy bowgun has 25% affinity. So 40% affinity. Agitator will give me an extra 20 when he's enraged. So that's 60% affinity. 2 levels of weakness exploit is that's 15. So that's 75. If he's tenderized, and he's not going to be tenderized, but he's not going to be tenderized a lot. That's like 90%. Screw it, man. I think it's worth it. I think light resistance is worth it for this fight. He's just he is so obnoxious with his blights. So obnoxious. There's insurance right here. Attack up large and holy moly, dude. Let's do this. Insurance, attack up large, and health and stamina 50. Oh man. This that is the meal. Oh, I still have my temporal mantle. just trying to roll that damn. It's so nice not having to worry about lights here. Where are you? Damn, dude. Hell, dude. Sharpness. Oh, this is the one-shot mechanic. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Down. Oh, I still got him. that was so incredibly stupid on my part. But I thought he was gonna come back. I thought he was gonna come back. Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally forgot going in my tent gets rid of my mantle. I totally forgot. I'm stunned, dude. I'm fucking... I think I'm dead here. I'm not. I don't know, man. This... I don't know. I don't know. This is my last one, right? Yeah, this is my last one. I don't know. What am I even supposed to do? 52,000 HP, man. I don't even think I'm coming in like anywhere close. Oh, this is it. Okay, we're game over. I don't know, man. I really don't want to keep on tenderizing him, but it seems like they want you to tenderize him. But I don't know. If I do the heavy bow gun, it doesn't make sense to like hit his face because I don't do a lot unless you tenderize his face. And I mean, the thing is with the heavy bow gun, I have a hard time understanding how much damage I'm doing. That's the problem. Like with the greatsword, I know, like, oh, bam, 1,000 right there. Like even if I had like 600 ice, which I think like the Frost Fang sword has it, I don't think I can even meet like the way I'm doing right now, the way I'm playing right now. I don't think I can even meet the elemental DPS check. But that's not even the problem. I feel like so far, every time I fight him, I only get to the point where he does 2. He does 2 of them. And I die elsewhere in between. I really don't feel like resetting my or not resetting, but changing my Safi ice weapon to add another element up. Like, I don't know, like, how, like, I don't even know how close I am. That's the thing. I have no idea how much, like, damage I'm doing in total. Like, I doubt I'm even getting halfway through the fight. Like, I don't even think I'm close to halfway. That's the scary part. Ugh. And I feel like there's actually... like, when I have the Rocksteady Mantle, I feel like, okay, I could be very aggressive, do charged attacks. But when I don't have it, I'm finding very hard to get hits in. Like, maybe one, but one hit isn't doing anything for me. You know, like, I'm having a hard time. Because he does so many, like, attacks and they're wide range. And I always feel like I'm getting knocked, like, back, man. Oh. I was trying to see if maybe I should just go for the head with the temporal mantle, but apparently fucking no. No. Does that? Like, what was that move? What was that move that took away my temporal mantle on his face? Okay, the lightning takes it away. Okay, now can I go on his face? Dude, I think is he programmed to do that when you go on his face? Oh, so dumb. Get up! I don't think Flash Pause actually did something. Oh, he got right back up. Oh, is he creating the things that fall down? I'm over here. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh, I got the potion in time. And I'm assuming all the tenderize is the tenderize still there? I don't even know. Who fucking cares? Boy. This is gonna... I don't think I'm beating him today. I don't think I'm beating him today. Am I just maybe trying to be too aggressive at times? Should I be like... Maybe I should like try to focus more on like running away and only doing an attack. But I feel like if I have that playstyle, I'm not gonna do enough damage. I don't know, man. I was trying to go for a second hit there, and it doesn't seem like that was a smart thing to do. I'm stunned. Is that a roar? Like, is that... I wonder if, like, earplugs... Oh. Well. Temporal Mantle it! No. And then Max Potion! Now! Max Potion! So that was the first... Well, this... I'm not even thinking like anything will be a victory. Like I don't see victory here. I don't see victory on the next try. I don't see the victory on the try after that. I don't even see a chance actually. Let's just go. I have the Temporal Mantle on. Let's just go. Like I only go for charge draw attacks. No. Bye bye, Temporal Mantle. Bye bye. Oh, I don't even... So, god damn, he does the same shit, dude. Like I'm gonna go out, like I'm gonna run out of my supply of like potions and everything. Max potions, ancient potions. If I keep this up, I mean I have a lot of them, but like I already used Flashbot this fight, right? Or was that the last one? Just shy. Well, there's my Rocksteady Mental. I'm one faint away from game over, right? Oh no, I have another one. I don't have my pill here. Oh, come on. I was right on the edge of that. Was I inside? Damn. I don't know why. I don't know why. What's wrong with my internet right now? It's the second time. I'm dead anyway. Okay, whatever. What's wrong with my internet? Now, was that... I wonder... I don't remember. Was that his second one-shot attack? Get up, dude. Why do you do that? Oh, I'm stunned. Monkey balls! Shit! Stop it! I feel like that one, like, I was doing some decent damage, I feel, that one. God, I really wish I knew how much damage I was even doing to this guy. But if there's anything to take away from this, I think in this fight, I witnessed 3. I think he did 3 of them. I guess I'm just not doing enough elemental damage because it still killed me. Even though I thought I felt pretty good with my DPS on that one, I guess I didn't even meet the DPS check. Alatreon. Weak point, his face, his tail, his front legs. Well, I mean... okay, so, yeah, obviously, fire active, he's weak to ice, obviously. I'm gonna quit. Quit. Don't save. I think Volcana's sword has 400 ice. It has white sharpness and I think 1290. So this is almost 100 more attack, and I think it'll be a little bit. This will be a little bit more ice, more affinity. So this is better than the Volcana sword. And it has Volcana Divinity. I think like the best weapon, like if you can get a correct build, you know, the Frost Fang weapon is probably really good because it has a lot of elemental attack. The only thing is I'm gonna have to change my build so much because of Volcana Divinity. Dude, is it so hard to give me a goddamn element of 5? Come on, man. Come on. Dude, what the hell, man? What? Are you serious? It takes this goddamn long for element of 4? Why did this take so long? Stored potential, what, like 12? What else do you want? $390. That 390 is the same as element up 6 and element up 4. So I'm assuming if we get element up 6, I'm just gonna leave it like this. So we pretty much, I think I had 270 ice before, so this is now 100 more than 100. 120 more. So we'll try this out. We'll see how this is. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna save. Just save. Okay. I still don't think I'm anywhere near. I really have no idea how close I even am to that elemental DPS check. This is such. I'm sorry. Some people, I'm sure there's a good amount of people that like this. I don't like this. This is so stupid. I obviously don't like it. I don't like a DPS check in this kind of game. DPS checks, okay. MMOs, really, I really feel like MMOs is only like the really good place for a DPS check. Final Fantasy 14, WoW. But here, in this kind of game, man, a freaking DPS check, and even then an elemental one. So, why would they even do this? Okay. Let's try again. I wonder, like, how many more tries should I give before I give Heavy Bowgun another shot? Are you gonna run? You see, he did that right when I was on his face. Man, I really hate that. I really hate that, man. I really hate it. They give you a tool. Capcom gives you a tool to make it a little bit easier to already do like such a stupid mechanic in this game, and they programmed the boss to just eat through your temporal mantle, man. It's just so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. And I already know Arch Tempered Volcana has the same problem. It does the same thing. I really hate it. Okay, what is this? How much damage? How much damage have I done? God damn, bro. What the hell was that? How the hell did that happen? Fuck a duck! I don't get it. Oh, my mantle ran out just at the wrong time. Okay. When he does the lightning, I'm like safe under him. Shit. What? Did that even touch me? Did that even touch me? Did that even touch me? And he's gonna kill me right here before I get even up, right? I don't know. That was questionable. I'm questioning that. What are you doing? I didn't meet the DPS check. How tight is this goddamn DPS check, man? I felt like I was doing pretty decent there, right? What the fuck? How tight is this stupid fucking DPS check? And I have the goddamn temporal mantle on, man. Damn it. I don't think I can eat yet. No. Let's go. Okay, now I feel like oh now I'm having a problem here. I'm just not connecting attacks now. Are you serious? Are you serious? How did I miss that? And I'm stunned? Oh, come on! Rocksteady mantle on. Damn it! No, this is bad, yeah. I saw that coming. I saw it coming right in front of me. And I can't, I have the goddamn mantle on, man. I can't go back inside. Shit! How... I can eat again now. Like the Rocksteady mantle is like something you become more aggressive, but it's like it's dangerous, man. I'm surprised I'm not stunned. I'm stunned. Okay. Yeah, just leave. There's no point in even me continuing. I don't know, man. I don't know. The fact, I felt pretty good. I felt pretty good about when I started this fight to the first. What is that movie even called? Eschaton or something I heard people say? The one-shot attack? I felt pretty good. From the beginning of the fight to the first one-shot, I felt pretty good. And I didn't hit the DPS check. So that's making me question, how much more attacking do I have to do? I felt like I was attacking a lot. Obviously, after that, after I got the first feint, I did pretty shit afterwards. I did really bad. But... like, I don't understand. The fact that I didn't meet the DPS check is making me, like, question, what is going on here? What's going on? How more do they want me to, like, be attacking? Dude, this is... There's gonna be a lot of salt in this video, man. It's just, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Like, this is not fun difficult. A DPS check in a game where, like, you're supposed to, like, solo it is not fun. It's not fun. In a team environment, maybe, like MMO, where people have to have different builds. There has to be a healer. There has to be a tank. And you have to coordinate, you know, when do you do your big moves? You have to save your big moves for certain phase of... Like, that's fun. And you're coordinating that with a static... You know, a static group of you and your friends, and you attempt like the same raid maybe like twice or 3 times a week. Like, that's fun. A DPS check in this kind of game is just not fun, man. Especially when it's so difficult to meet this goddamn DPS check. Like, and I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, and I have almost 400 ice. Like, what is going on here? What is going on? But the elemental... Does this elemental damage, does this only work when he's in fire mode? So does that mean I basically have like negligible amounts of elemental DPS when he's not in fire mode? Because that is so dumb. That's so dumb. Are they going to put a DPS check, an elemental DPS check? Not even a DPS check, an elemental DPS check. And you can't even meet it if he's not in the correct mode? No, they wouldn't do that, right? Because that's just so dumb. Oh, here it is. Frostron. Oh, I need Legiana. Well, nah, screw that. I'm in no mood. I am in absolutely no mood to farm and get a nice charm. I've only seen Insurance 1 so far. Not even getting a goddamn topple. Why is he not freaking toppling over, man? he's in ice phase now, right? So that means I'm not doing elemental DPS, right? So, and I'm stunned. So am I supposed to like freaking... I guess I'm supposed to break his horn when he's in fire mode, huh? But that's so... Isn't that like hard to like to do? Like I can't even guarantee to break his horn. Like right now, right? Like... Wait. Oh. Shit. I just no more. I'm just charge it. Just do a charge draw attack. I think it's much better to just do a charge draw attack. So I guess the only thing I can think of is you have to break his horn when he's in fire mode to keep him in fire mode. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, I think maybe that's why I'm not hitting the DPS check. Because I'm just... But how, like... I think only the heavy bowgun made him topple. I don't think I've made him topple with my greatsword. That was bad. Can I wallbang this guy? I don't think I can. stunned. Nero, are you down too? I'm stunned. Am I stunned? Oh shit! Now I'm stunned. Come on! Fuck! Maybe I should just like, I guess I'll try this. I guess I'll try no maximum might. So I'm gonna be losing out on like 30% affinity when my stamina is max. I'll give this a shot. Holy shit. Holy shit, that one-shot me? I'm surprised that one-shot me. I have more defense than my... Huh. So we eat that cart. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing. I just hope it's enough. That's the only thing I hope for. Like a lot of damage, like in his belly. What do I have on? Take off. Oh. Okay, please stop spamming that bullshit, dude. Stop spamming it, you fucking bitch. What? Oh, fuck! I'm dead. Bullshit again with the ice, man. Fucking little bitch, dude. You little bitch. Dude, this guy's a little... I was trying to reload there. I didn't know he was going to do that. Is he going to charge again? Come on. I don't know if this is smart. Whoa! That was new. Oh, I think I went to a new phase of this. That does chip damage. These are new moves. I have 2 more feints. Let's go attack large.
Mm-hmm.
Get a max potion. I don't feel like going back into the game. Are you fucking kidding me? Go suck a monkey dick. I don't care. I don't care if you love this boss. I don't care. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. How can the developers think that's a good idea to do that? That is so bullshit, dude. Like, I have fought Dark Souls bosses like 6-7 hours straight, nonstop. Probably like, I had a lot of trouble with Genichiro and the final boss of Sekiro. I spent hours straight beating it in one day because I didn't want to stop until I beat it. But like these mechanics are just so dumb. Like, it blows my mind that they think this is like good game design. This is bullshit. Like, I don't care what anybody thinks. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Freaking, this is just boggling my mind. Like, they want to make a super boss in this game, yet they make it with such dumb mechanics. Like, this is so dumb, man. That I'm gonna go back to the regular one. I'm not gonna use blight resistance. I wanna see how the fight is again without blight resistance. Is it gonna be a problem? I don't think with a shield, a heavy bowgun build, I don't really think I need to worry about freeze. Like, if my stamina is frozen. I'm just worried more about like the dragon blight, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But I definitely have to put on Fortify. That's a must. I had no idea I didn't have Fortify on. And I think the best place to here. Yeah. Okay. So now I have Fortify. I'm gonna try Rock Steady. And it already has the recovery up equipment, right? Yeah, it has recovery up. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. belly. What? Oh, I thought he was gonna do another one. Hey, Nero, heal me. Thank you. I don't think he can hit me from here. Okay. Boom. Okay, I got him. Fuck, dude. And then not again, right? Reload. Nero, you're not putting him to sleep. Why? Why aren't you putting him to sleep? Thank you, Nero. What is this? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I had no idea how much DPS, how much damage I did. No idea. But at least we got to the one shot. We got to the one shot, and now we have Fortify. Okay, beautiful. Let's Ancient Potion here. Let's restock. Can't eat yet. No. I used Ancient. Yeah, okay, I did. Let's buff up. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Let's start with Temporal Mantle on. Let's go. I like these 30s. I like these 30s. That's good. That's good. I don't know, is this a good time to reload? Okay, right here, we reload right here after this. Okay, reload. Yeah, reload. Okay, shit. I fucked everything up tremendously. Nero, would you happen to have another heal for me, buddy? Shit! I got greedy with the shot. I really can't afford. I can't afford to die here. Like, what is it? I think I can get off this. I think this is temporary, right? This one? Nero, where's the fucking heal? Shit, this is bad. I really can't afford to die here because then he's probably gonna do the move right when I come back in. I'm not even taking off this mantle right now. Heal me, please, please. Nero, where's the fucking heal? Okay, I'm dead anyway. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. I was trying to get more shots in there, but right when I take it out, I reload. They wouldn't change to insurance, right? Please, I would love you so much if you did that. Do I have one more feint? Like, am I allowed one more feint? I'm allowed one more feint. Okay. I don't think he hits me from here. I hate this threat bullshit. Is he gonna charge? Okay. bad. Well, that was really fast. That was really fast. That was really fast, wasn't it? From the feint to that? 25 minutes, man. What? All right, hey. So some time has passed since I last fought Alatreon, and I ended up looking some information up on him because he's really tough, and I wanted to see if there's anything like I was missing or some tips or just something that can help me because I'm having a really hard time. And there's a few things I found out that's quite interesting. First of all was you can wallbang him. I think I tried 2 times and I didn't get it, and I just figured I guess you can't wallbang him because there's not really like a wall on the outside of the arena. But apparently there's rocks on several parts of the outer, like the outside, and if you like point him right at it, he can run and wallbang right into it. I also heard that you can do it from his starting position. So I guess if you can get like slinger ammo right in the beginning of the fight before he moves, you can like quickly turn him and wallbang him. I don't know. I'll try. Another thing was I learned that his front legs are like the best hit zones. They have like the best elemental damage. They receive the most elemental damage. So that's pretty much the one you should focus on from what I understand. So tenderize the front leg and the back leg. The back leg is a little bit worse than the front, but it's still... I think it's like the same as the head or something, or the wings. I don't know. So I'm going to try to focus on the front legs. And I learned that to know that you meet the DPS check, he has to topple. I actually didn't know that. I just thought, like, toppling is just something that happens, like it's supposed to... Well, it just happens after you hit it a few times, and just to get to the head. Because I always heard, like, the horns are important, the horns. So I was like, okay, so I guess we have to get the topple to get to the horns. But no, you have to topple to meet the DPS check. Like, that tells you. I didn't know that. Like, these are all these little things that I don't know. Like, when you don't know this information, like, everybody's probably like, you gotta make him topple, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. Like, you just remember, like, I don't know that much about Alatreon. So get him to topple. You know you meet the DPS check. And then another thing was everybody's using Astera Jerky. So I put it right here next to my max potion. I used like Astera Jerky a few times, probably like off camera for bleeding and stuff. I thought this was mainly used for bleeding. But apparently everybody's using it to help heal faster. So I think even if you meet the DPS check, Eschaton Judgment will still kill you unless you heal through it. So I guess like when your bar is going down, I think your bar goes down slower if you meet the DPS check. Like use Astera Jerky halfway and then pop a max potion right after that. I think that's the plan. That's the play. That's what people have been doing. Yeah, so that's pretty much all the information that I really picked on. Other than that, there's really nothing else. Obviously, I confirmed my my fear that you pretty much your elemental weapon does absolutely no like 0 elemental damage when he's in the opposite form, like in the opposite element. So man, that sucks. So they have an elemental DPS check, and he changes form, so it's even harder to meet the DPS check. So you have to make sure he's in his element, and from what I understand, you have to try to break his horns in dragon form to make him revert back to his old element. But like, I feel like every time I broke his horns was just luck. Like I just hit him in his head, and oh, the horn broke. I got lucky. I don't know. So let me show you the build. This is the build I'm going to try with Alatreon here. I changed it up quite a bit. So affinity, decorations that increase affinity just take up too many decoration slots for what I'm trying to do here. And I wanted to bring up ice attack, and I wanted room for other things. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to go a full crit draw build and get rid of everything else that increases my affinity. So with that, I have full crit draw, full crit boost, and full ice attack. I also put stun resistance because I have the stun glove. So I was like, you know what? I'll put one decoration in stun so I can get full stun resistance. I put 2 levels into focus, and I sacrificed the 3rd level for 1 level in handicraft, because that level in handicraft is gonna allow me to stay in purple a little bit longer. The glacial demon has purple sharpness naturally, but it probably runs out like after like 8 hits, or maybe you tenderize 2 times and a hit or 2, it's gone. So with this, I should be able to get a few decent hits in before I need to sharpen again. So yeah, I think this is the build I'm gonna take with the Alatreon. Okay. Let's just make sure everything is in order here. So I have all my buffs here. I have a Stera Jerky. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. We're good to try it. So I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna play a little differently. I'm gonna focus on just charged draw attacks, or draw attacks if I have time. Charge it. I'm not gonna really. I don't really think I'm gonna go for true charge slash, or as much as I was before. Here we go. Blazing Black Asshole. It's insurance is rare, man. Okay, so beginning of the fight, I don't even know where the slinger ammo is. Like in the beginning of the fight. I hear you can wallbang him right from the beginning. Where? Where's the slinger ammo? I don't see it. Look at that. Look at that sharpness, bro. God damn it. Tenderizing eats so much sharpness. I don't even think it's worth... I don't think it's worth tenderizing, man. That's huge. That's... And purple sharpness is so good for elemental damage. It's not giving me a moment. Here's. Yeah, I'm already missing blight resistance. I don't know, maybe... I don't know how... I don't think I can fit blight resistance in my builds. I'm not gonna tenderize. I'm not tenderizing. Tenderizing is so stupid. It's such a dumb mechanic in this game. but it eats. It's like they try to force you to tenderize, and pretty much everything about tenderizing sucks. It runs out fast, so you have to ruin your momentum to tenderize again, and then it eats through so much sharpness. The thing is, I don't think I can fit blight resistance unless I change my gloves. I have the acidic ones, and I picked this because it has 3 gem slots. I don't know if there is a gloves with blight resistance. Let me see. The Safi Jiva. Oh, this is pretty good too. I mean, actually, wait, what about 422? But I mean, I already have it. I already have the Safi Jiva set. Let me see. Would that be better to do that? More defense. I don't know. Let me see. If I switch to that, I don't think I can get full blight resistance. So let's just get rid of remove. What are we missing here? We're missing health boost, crit boosts. So right there, this has full blight resistance. The only thing is, this doesn't have fortitude, and I need fortitude. I really need it. Damn, man, I think we're gonna have to sacrifice 1 focus for fortitude. I think blight resistance is very important in this fight. I really do. Like, immediately when I enter the fight, I already got like burnt. And that he didn't even go to his ice form, and then I'm gonna have to deal with freaking the ice blight with my stamina, and then I'm gonna have to focus on eating null berries. That's just gonna be a pain. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm sacrificing. Okay, damn, I'm sacrificing another focus. I had 3 focus, and then I sacrificed 1 for handicraft, and now I'm sacrificing another 1 for fortitude. Okay, let's do an updated one. I'm gonna put it down here. Okay. But now I can get stunned. So it's one or the other. Do I resist blight or do I resist stun? I'm not doing wall. I'm not tenderizing. Focus on his legs. Focus on charged draw attacks. Evade the attacks. And that's it. I think you can even like try to roll through his roar. Did he switch? Did he switch elements? Shit. Oh wait, no, he's still fire. He's still fire. I don't even have slinger ammo. hate that, man. I hate when you're just like laying on the floor like an idiot. No, don't eat. Get up, dude. I'm an idiot. Is that the topple? I got the topple! I got the topple! But now I just have to make sure I don't die outside of us. Slinger ammo in this goddamn arena, bro? He's an Iceborne. Where the hell? Okay. I survived it. But he's not in fire mode, that's the problem. The problem is he's not in fire mode. Yeah, fucking slinger ammo, man. This is annoying, dude. This is annoying. see. I think he's next to a rock, right? But he's okay. Okay. There's a rock right there. Can I get this one? Do I have it? Can I get it? I got it! I didn't do a charge. He dropped slinger ammo. I need to get another topple soon, I think. But he's not in fire form, that's the problem. And I guess I gotta find a way to... He's in fire form! Fuck, he's already in ice form? I'm not going to meet this, so... Yeah, I did meet the DPS check. Yeah, man. I still hate the fight. I still hate it. Even though I got one topple, I still hate this fight, man. There's so many things about this fight mechanically that I absolutely despise. And changing his elements and having an elemental DPS check that only matters what phase is on, that forces you to try to break his horns, and I don't feel confident breaking his horns, you know. God. Now we got to try to get another topple, but at least now we can start from scratch. Hopefully we can eat. Yeah, I really don't think they change it. Okay. Okay, so attack large. So I should have fortify active. Okay, good. Then we take these buffs. Demon powder. And let's just start the fight, I guess, in Temporal Mantle. Is he in fire form? Topple. Is he in ice form? Fuck! I have the... Oh, the Rocksteady Mantle ran out. Fuck. I'm stunned. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, man. Fuck. 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 I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have crafted an ancient potion. Ice form. I totally met the DPS check, right? Topple. don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking... The most annoying part is that you're like so far into the fight, like 30 minutes, and this shit is happening, man. It's like, this is so much more frustrating than like, this is more frustrating than losing like 50 times in a row to like a FromSoft boss. It's so annoying. It's like, well, fuck, I die. Okay, well, let me try again, another 30 minutes. I don't know. Should I do defense large or well, that's just I think I got the top right, so I'm still gonna survive the Eschaton. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Yeah, I should survive this. Oh my god, like, I didn't even know, like, how close I was. Like, he has so much HP. Like, I have no idea, like, how far I am, man. Oh, man, this elemental weapon made such a big difference. Fucking 1,000 ice attack. I was like, screw it, bro. I was like, I don't know, man. I guess freaking elemental is way more important, man. Like I wish I just did this. If I did this from the beginning, like this would have been so much better. Like I was like 270 ice, 300 ice. That's probably good enough for a new player for the first time fighting a Alatreon. No. Oh my god, you need 1,000 ice, man. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to switch to this sword. I was close to just doing it with the Safi frost sword with like 600 ice after ice attack up and 2 element up awakenings. But then I was looking at the Frostfang weapon and I was like, wait a second, this is a lot. Oh, I still hate this boss. Like, I still hate it. Like, I just feel good right now because when a monster or a boss just gives you a lot of problems, you always have that, like, that high, that feeling of, that euphoric feeling where you're just like, oh, yes. Oh, it feels so good, like, killing something that's been killing you over and over again. But I still hate this goddamn boss, though. He can suck a monkey dick, dude. I don't like DPS checks in this kind of fight. I don't like that they even put a twist on the DPS check by making an elemental DPS check, which you can only do that attack, that DPS, certain times when he's in that form. I don't think I broke any horns. I just think I had so much goddamn ice attack on my sword that even when he was in fire form for a little bit, I did so much. Oh, man. I didn't get a single topple until I switched to this sword with 1,000 ice attack. Oh, my God. Oh. I'd really like to know how close I was to defeating him with the heavy bowgun, that last heavy bowgun attempt. I'd really like to know. Maybe I was within like 5,000 more damage. 5 to 10. Because towards the end, I was doing like, attacking him in his stomach, that was like, each pellet was like 30. A lot of the times, and that's a lot of damage, especially when it adds up, and especially with True Shot. If I had insurance with the heavy bowgun run, an extra cart, maybe. What do you want? Oh yeah, I gotta turn the voices back up. I'm sorry, Third Fleet Master. Hold on. The handler just pissed me off and I had to mute everyone's voice. The elemental shift, the roll of its horns, did you see it? Was it truly an organ for controlling the elements? Hypothetically, the horns allowed it to control the elements, no? Or perhaps the horns were born out of necessity. And what is the source of its elemental power? If not a physical mechanism, is it something beyond the realm of our understanding? I understand you're exhausted, but please come with me. We have much to discuss. We need your thoughts on Alatreon while they're still fresh in your head. I'm done with him, man. No. I don't want to talk about Alatreon anymore. No one's voice. I can't believe you people. Amazing work with Alatreon. It's amazing that our scholars and handlers were able to get everything recorded so quickly. You have the hunters to thank for that. Everyone in the field and at home were running like a well-oiled machine. The unique characteristics of Alatreon, far beyond common knowledge, to be able to observe it to this degree is nothing short of a miracle. Considering this was just the first batch of data, it is exquisite. Then let's end the chapter here, so to speak, and send this off to the guild. Any objections?
Well, I do have a proposal for you, actually, about future investigations. We need to figure out why Alatreon went to the secluded valley in the first place. Why would it go to such a remote place intentionally? Was it just by chance?
That's right. The secluded valley is home to that red monster. I find it hard to believe that it went to pick a fight. There's gotta be a reason.
Right? Which is why I think I should be into the connection between Alatreon and red monster. And again, no, we're going to continue investigating. Of course, it may be long before we're able to uncover anything.
Okay, your idea sounds good. Get everything ready.
Way ahead of you, I'm almost finished.
Then I shall take the responsibility of reporting to the guild. I'll let you know of both our findings and future plans. Understood. Thank you. That leaves one more thing left unattended. Oh my fucking god. Vitalis. I hope we're able to get rid of that annoying fear of the unknown. Yes, but there's still much we've yet to uncover. We're just getting started. The path is long, but we'll get there. You're right about that. Now, let's wrap up things up here, people. Again, fantastic work. Rest up today. You earned it. Dismissed. Screw the handler, man. That's how the handler sounds like to me every time. It's like, hey, Pard. Alatreon's quest now available. No, go away. Okay, let me turn the voices back on. This is the first time in any video game that I actually turned off the voice. I don't think I've ever turned off the voice volume in any game before. Any game. Which says something. That says something. You know, Hunter, I've been thinking about what your handler said. Why did Alatreon go to Secluded Valley? It's really bugging me. Because of instinct? Did it decide to take over while we dealt with the other monster? No, that can't be it. How could it know we would interfere? Can you imagine if those two were to square off? I'm guessing the end result would not have been pretty. And I don't even want to imagine us getting stuck in the middle of that. Anyway, our investigation is far from over. But for now, let's take it easy, especially you. You deserve a rest after your hard work. You put it. God damn it, I have to edit this video, man. I've been sick for a few days, so I didn't want to record me fighting Alatreon while I was sick for like 2-3 days. So while I was sick and a runny nose, you know, I have paper here just in case. I was just doing a lot of farming and grinding, getting ready. But I would have liked to fight him sooner because I would have liked to put out this episode, you know, quickly. So this is probably going to be like 3 days probably after I upload the last episode.
Hey!
Welcome back, Hunter. Nice work with Alatreon. The guild's response to our findings is going to be interesting. I wonder how they'll take it. People fear the unknown more than anything, and sometimes that fear clouds their judgment. But knowledge is the light that shows us the path. Not everyone's going to understand our findings, and that's fine as long as they accept it. The work you've put into this assignment with everyone is going to expel a lot of people's fears. There's no doubt about that. Sorry. Oh god. Oh god.
That's my partner.
Amazing work with Alatreon and Pard. We're able to verify that it is able to use all the elements and freely. No shit. I just fought it a bunch. Of course it can use all the goddamn elements. Dumbass. And I think that sets up for the future investigations as well. You know, sadly I've come to the conclusion that I don't think we'll ever get along with Moss. Is she just a dumbass? Is she fucking stupid? I think that if we find a way to fully understand how they behave and we keep our distance, maybe it's possible. But with Alatreon, do you think that a monster like that can live in the same world as us without interfering? What is Capcom thinking? Making this character? I totally get why some people wouldn't want to accept Alatreon's existence. Oh my god, she's so dumb. Such a dumb character. Really a dumb character. My hatred for the handler is just increasing. It's just increasing. All right,
Oi!
don't hoard your materials. Okay, let's. What is this Alatreon armor? 160. Are you shitting me? 160 is less than Raging Brachydios and Furious Rajang. This should be like 180. Equipped weapons elemental power increases as your armor's elemental resistance increases. So wait, let me get this straight. Your weapon's elemental power gets stronger if your elemental resistance is high? Oh, conversion. Elemental conversion. So it switches your resistance, and if you have high elemental, so does that mean if you have low armor elemental resistance, does that decrease? Such a weird. Increases all. This is such a weird set. This is such a weird set. Is this meta? I don't think this is. I mean, this is actually like, strictly speaking, like it has full health boost. It has big attack boost. Dude, this, like, taking away the set bonus, I don't think the set bonus is impressive, but these skills are actually impressive. Health boost, attack boost. And this has 3 slots with 2 4s. Yeah. Nice. I mean, I do like. I mean, this one is good, but a defense boost. But man, really, 160? What the hell? This is such a slap in the face. How the hell are they gonna give Raging Brachydios and Furious Rajang more defense? What? What? Okay, what's up with the weapon? Alatreon weapon. This kind of reminds me of the great sword in Elden Ring, where, do you know that sword? If you go all the way to the south, and you're in that castle, there's like a legendary great sword there, and if you defeat the boss in that area, I forgot what it was. It was like kind of like a lizard kind of person. I forgot what it was. He has a big sword with a lot of little spikes sticking out of it. It kind of reminds me of this. Obviously, this one has like purple lights and stuff, but it kind of reminds me of that great sword. $600 dragon, low elder seal, 1200 attack, a lot of purple sharpness. Is dragon good against everything? Like, that is a lot of purple sharpness. Like, holy hell. I don't think you should be able to not even ever have to worry about it running out in the middle of fighting. By the time the monster runs away, you can just resharpen it and it's still purple. Like, that's a lot of purple. 1344. The only question is I don't know how good the dragon element is. Interesting. Okay. All right. Freaking hell, man. Freaking hell, man. This sword, like, if anybody, like, everybody that would probably watch this video, they've probably already defeated Alatreon, but if I had to give advice to anybody that's doing this for the first time, anybody, dude, get this weapon, get the Frostfang weapon, make a crit draw build, crit boost, augment it, put health regen on it, and put 3 element ups on it, and bam, 1,000 ice. You'll get the topple so easily. Oh my god. I'm gonna end the video here, man. Jesus. Like, I would have saved so much pain and suffering if I just did this from the beginning. But, in all fairness, I did go into it blind. I did know that element was important. I didn't know how important it really was. I didn't even know topples meant the DPS check. So, my final thoughts. I hate Alatreon. I hate him. I think he's a terrible boss. I never want to see a DPS check in this kind of fight again. Much less a goddamn elemental DPS check that you can't even work towards the DPS check depending on what phase he's in. I hate that you can feint and he can do an instant one-shot KO the second you enter the arena. I think that's bullshit. I think that's just garbage. That's doo-doo. You know, that's terrible. I don't like it. I don't like this boss at all. 0. There's not even a shred. I mean, in all, like, the music, there was parts of that fight where I was like, ooh, the music feels good, but I was just like, I was too, like, paying attention to, like, really let the music sink. There were parts of that fight where the music was actually, like it picked up. Like, dude, like, I don't remember how it went, but the music was pretty good. Like, the monster design, you know, the fight, the arena, it's cool. Like, it's a cool design. But, mechanically speaking, this fight is dog shit. I absolutely hate it. And no one can convince me that this is a good fight. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion. You know, I know there's a lot of people that like this. I know, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and try to pretend, like, try to keep a smile on my face, and lie to you, just so, like, people will like the video or subscribe to me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna tell you my real thoughts, how I really feel, so you know, like, right? I'm not gonna lie. I love this game. I think I'm almost at like 250 hours in this damn game. I love this game, but I hate this boss. I do. No one can convince me that this is a good boss. You like it, you like it. That's your opinion. So I'm going to end it here. If you stuck with this, if you enjoyed watching my pain, it would really mean the world to like my video and subscribe. It would really mean a lot to me. Man, it would really mean a lot. I do read the comments, so if there's anything you want to say, write it down. But other than that, I have to edit this video, put it on, put it up, and I just have to rest, man. I'm still a little sick, but that's how much I wanted to put this fight out there so you guys could see it. But I'll see you guys next time. Maybe preparing for Fatalis. I don't know. Thank you for watching. I gotta go. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.